Oh, wah, wah, wah. Oh, wah, 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 wah.
Pure noir. Cheers.
Oh, real, my chat is still not reconnected. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Hold on. Maybe? No. Why is it? Hold on. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. Where do I even keep my on-screen chat thing? Where do I keep that? Oh, well, that fixed it, I guess. Oh, but now I'm reconnecting the chat? Hold on. Okay, now it says welcome to chat room. Okay, I think it's good now. Oh, what? Yeah. Okay. Whew. My family moved. Well, some of the router stuff was, so it took me a minute to, like, find it again. I'm gonna type in chat just in case. Refresh if you need to wheel back. Smile. Though I am gonna take this chance to look at social media a little bit. I'm gonna let it be on break a little bit longer. I'm still here. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any notifications or anything. Why did this stream get so many, like, reposts and likes, and, like, 3 people followed me? I don't know why 3 people followed me for my going live post. How many of these people are real? Let's see. Graphic design, website crafting, and game development. Passionate about turning ideas into stunning visuals. Okay, so that's one fake person. Oh my god. Oh my god. New character art for a client. Hold on. This is actually a really good one. Hold on. New character art for a client presenting Mantis from Marvel Rivals, bringing that cosmic energy to life. That's just the model from the game. It's just the model from the game. You're saying it's the model from the game. Bots on Blue Sky are like... They seem dumber than the bots on Twitter. Maybe people are just, like, easier to fool on Blue Sky, I don't know. Okay, so that's one fake. Number 2, just a guy who got his Twitter account banned. Who has 2 posts. And one is a big muscle woman, so that's probably a real person. That's good. I am one of the 2 creators of the false person puzzle game. This might be a real person? This might be a real person, but probably not someone who will actually watch me. It's probably someone who just wants me to play the whole game. It looks like a real game, so I'll give him that. It sucks how quickly so many bots came to Blue Sky. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I have to double check to make sure that you don't have the name of any of these people. Bruh. Okay, we can get back to the game now. Ugh. Oh, my back is popping. Probably does just want to keep scrolling, even though I know I shouldn't. Okay, game. We got a game. Oh, music. Music needs to turn off. Controller needs to come back on. Hopefully that fixes the internet. We'll see. If it's not a problem on my end, if it's just the ISP, then, then there's nothing we can do. Hopefully the stream didn't end, in the middle of anything. Whenever that happens, I try to usually give the stream enough time to, catch up before it goes offline. So hopefully the VOD will be okay.
What's up, Hunter?
What was that? Why did my screen turn blurry for a second?
All taken care of.
Robbie.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we
Robbie.
all know what we found out.
Robbie. I'm taking my glasses off in real life to rub my face. Why did you come home with two copies of a code that you get for free, Robbie? On redraw, gain 51 block, on redraw, gain 51 health. I don't even know how this is gonna work, because doesn't he make copies of Drain Soul? Or does he just draw? Well, no, I think I get both of these. These are just ones that I get. Captain can wait.
See you soon.
Filling the Soul's meter increases maximum health. Don't you have a thing that gives you... And we already have... Hold on, let me... Rain Souls can be devastating ability when used multiple times in combat, so getting KOs early and filling Ghost Rider Souls meter is crucial. He has so many. I guess maybe that's a way to play him, is to just have him full up of that one ability, I guess? Draw a code, that one doesn't do anything. Cover 51 health, gain 51 block. I guess we can... I can give you the one that gives you block, and then upgrade that. I guess we can upgrade that. Oh. Glasses. I put him out though because I was hoping he would get like something useful.
No pain, no gain. The fire burns brighter. All right then.
I guess we just need to bring him out on actual missions if he needs to get an epic. Hey. Hey. So we need Captain to come with us on more missions, so I'm not going to send him out yet, but we can go ahead and open a new intel cache.
What's your magic? Just
I think I smudged my glasses when I took them off. Hold on.
Have hobbies?
Hold on. Pretend I'm cleaning my glasses. Because I am. I need to wash this cloth. It's always epic trying to wash a glasses cleaning cloth, because you like put it... I tend to throw mine in with my clothes
Tony might take
when I'm using the washing machine.
Just imagine where we'd be right now without Ada Lovelace.
But then sometimes those go missing. Sometimes those just get lost like socks. Okay, I think that's better.
We're ready to make a move.
Tactical, modded epic ability tactical. Okay, that one guarantees an epic. Right? Battle too low level. Okay. Send Morbius
If I had time, I'd
out.
take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Wait. Oh, he's technical, not tactical. I don't know what tactical... Okay, you're tactical. You're tactical. Hello, EA Games, welcome. You're tactical. We could send Blade. Blade hasn't done anything in a while. You're only gonna be getting commons. Just send Blade.
You can owe me one.
Thanks, Hunter.
Am I tactical? I don't know. Do you have like a balaclava and like an airsoft gun? Ooh. I used to want to get into airsoft until I saw people who were into airsoft. Oh, it's like right behind the other legendary. I think Elsoft would be cool if it was like old men. Like, if it was all people that go into, like, model trains, then that would be different, I think. But it's all, like, Call of Duty gamers. Hello, Mythics, welcome. Hey, if you miss me, that's on you. I've been I've been around. But no, welcome. I've seen you post in a few places, I think. Where the fuck is this chest? Also, it's too expensive to get into, that's true. What is that shit that Node or whatever do on YouTube where they do TTT and ILL? That could be fun. That could be fun or, like, tragic. So I haven't gotten an answer to my who said I looked good in fishnets question? I don't remember what that is. I don't remember that. Am I stupid? Where is this? Is it in the cabin? Someone sent me a DM that said you look like I'd find you... Looked like I'd find you putting out sexy vibes at a German rave in fishnets. And they backed out of the conversation. When you do that, it deletes the DM. I mean, that sounds like a compliment, I think. Will you battle with me on the North Arena? Maybe. Maybe.
If it was here,
Can I get
Austin would show me.
the Sonic the Hedgehog North gun? I'm so confused. What is this? There's no path. Down? Huh? I feel like I'm proving my point. I feel like if I tried to do something like that nowadays, I would probably die. Excuse me. Excuse me. I also used to want to do, like, live-action roleplay stuff. Yo, we should watch Dalcon in the Discord. Like the Needler replica? I think there's a few Needler replicas now. I think I saw a review of some of those. Okay, let's see how many gold we get out of this. 42, and also we got some actual pallets, that's good. Santa? It's really hard to beat the basic black. Black and gold. Manual save again. Just in case stuff breaks. I mean, I kind of wanted to get into prop making this year too. If I ever like make enough money, I really want to buy a like a good 3D printer and start making stuff. Okay. That shouldn't be though. Hold on. let me double check. Managed an issue where the game didn't spawn any new missions after uninstalling the mod, which forced the person to do a mission that still had the suit. And passive as well ended up with duplicates. Okay, so I think as long as I don't do that mission, we'll be okay. I think those just need to, like, cycle out.
Hunter, got a big problem, not sure how to fix it.
Slow down, Peter. Tell me what happened.
Okay, Eddie left me a note. Real ominous stuff. Said he knows where to find the ultimate answer. Look, I've seen Venom in dark places before, but this? I'm worried he and the symbiote have hit a breaking point.
I will help you find him.
I feel like a mallow would be pretty easy to do if you,
Unless he crawled into the forge, he's not
can get the right materials.
He's not in the Abbey.
Exactly my point.
He asked me to open a portal, so I did.
Where did you send him?
A church?
Venom and I fought in the bell tower?
Yes?
Hunter, that's where Venom was born. We have to go, right now.
All right, Peter. I will follow your lead. Ileana, could you...
Open a portal. Ah, fine. But no more piecemeal trips. We must all return together.
That's the hope.
I don't remember why he... Oh, right, he was looking for, like, the Spear of Destiny or some shit. Right. Okay. Dog code every time they KO an enemy? That could be useful. Select a hero, apply 2 mult to a random enemy. Draw 2 colds, gain 1 move. Gain block. Heroism. Kind of feel like draw 2 colds is probably the most useful, but also maybe healing. I mean, I'm gonna be though, I can heal. Just grab the utility belt. Wait. We don't have any of the ones that make environmental attacks cheaper, do we? Because that would be good for Spider-Man. No, we don't? Okay. Again, none of these really look that good. I mean, they all look fine, but it's hard to beat the main one. Yeah, he can just be... He can just be regular Venom. And you can also be regular Spider-Man. It's really difficult to change these. The facing on Anti-Venom is fine, it just doesn't really fit his, like, writing in this game, I feel. Yeah.
we are going to the church where Venom was born?
Yeah. It's where I shed the suit when I learned of its destructive tendencies.
If the suit is dangerous, what makes it safe for Eddie?
Eddie and the symbiote are like broken pottery. They both have sharp edges, but they fit snugly together to create a better whole.
Peter, that is beautiful.
What's going on with your suit?
Let's hope Eddie sees it that way. If he loses control again, Venom might turn my face into something not so pretty.
Do not say that around Spider-Man. You just set him up for one of his patented zingers.
Now you know how worried I am. Come on, let's go.
Now you see why I push you so hard. Training pays off. I bet you don't even know where you're living.
I don't know why Blade is here. I just had to stop and see what he had to say.
Step through portal.
Spawn is too busy being in fucking Mortal Kombat. Or whatever he's in now, who knows? I remember when they said they were gonna make a Spawn movie like 7 years ago. He's in COD 2. Who isn't? Cheech and Chong are in Call of Duty now.
What's going on?
Call of Duty was never really good, but it seems especially bad lately.
Mephisto said I would find what I seek where it all began. God be here, right?
I guess this church is the place where I lose things, and you find them. Any luck?
Whole lot of nothing.
What's eating at you?
I caused a mountain to hurt. In the name of some freaky demon lady.
Lilith. She controlled you, Eddie.
She didn't do all this. I did. Look around. I'm never gonna clean this mess up. Never gonna make any of this right.
You don't know that.
You know me. I screw everything up. Maybe I deserve this curse.
My Aunt May says the easiest way to let the darkness win is to do nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't have an Aunt May. All I get is this. Whole lot of watching someone else get to be the good guy. Must be nice. You okay, Parker?
I gotta say, something's setting my spidey sense off. Kinda jacked up to maximum overdrive here.
It's all about boundaries, Parker. Gotta put that thing on mute sometimes.
Maybe someday, but this is different. It feels like...
Vampires.
I forgot about vampires, honestly.
Got my back? I got yours.
Brothers in vamp slime. Let's do this.
You were onto something after all, Venom.
See? You both had the right instincts.
I
I never realized you're that
I did enjoy Call of Duty Warzone when I played it.
I can't believe my ears. Now he's the responsible one.
All right, I'm focusing.
So that mode taking itself less seriously is probably a good thing. Okay, let me actually remember how these work. These are all vampires. Elite vampire. Regulars have a chance to become elite. Right. I think Spider-Man can sense pretty much anything, which is a bit strange. Village would be more fun if you had people to play it with. Yeah. I mean, when I played Warzone, I was playing it because of somebody else, so...
Oh, this should be good.
I'm going for it.
Okay, that actually did work out pretty good. I was a little worried that would be a bad idea.
That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Could just kill him. That'll probably take out the guy in the back if he bounces correctly. No, when I was playing Warzone, even... It's because someone I knew was also, like, kind of getting into Airsoft, like, shit. That was a... I think I would rather play the video game than do it in real life. Oh! Forgot you could do that.
Coming at you. Take that.
Spider-Man is kind of doing all the work right now. For one attack of the code, the next one attack code does not consume Ravenous. Eh. That would give me 2 heroism.
Looks like it's up to me.
We can just kill one of these guys. We can just eat one. No, that's always a real thing. There's always, like, a part of me that wants to be that kind of person who, like, cares about weapons and machines and stuff like that. But I don't think I have it in me to fully commit to being that kind of person. Unless I know someone cute who is wanting me to.
Why would there be new breed vampires here of all places?
Mephisto toys with us.
We constantly attract the wrong kind of attention.
Much appreciated.
Okay, that was awesome.
It's not back in any direction. Nearby enemies take 23 damage. Oh. What counts as nearby? Oh, that's kind of huge.
We are reluctantly impressed, Spider-Man.
Hey, that was pretty easy. That was actually really easy to take all those guys out.
Easier where you're going.
Honestly, I think if Warzone wasn't like 500 gigs, I think I'd probably reinstall it. Sometimes I am in the mood for like a good game that lets me put attachments on guns.
These catacombs are older than the church.
I need to find like a good alternative for that kind of thing.
We are looking. Now could be eating.
I like war games that don't like shitty AAA propaganda games. Like the polish of AAA helps, but
Vampire infestation.
I don't know. It depends.
Oh, that's not a small entrance.
Infestation. Infestation.
Oh hey. Hey Dracula.
Darkness?
Wait, you mean
The father of death.
so to be clear?
The Impaler.
Humanity itself is the infestation. You insect.
You smoke weed, Dracula?
Arachnids aren't insects. Don't feel bad. It's a common misconception. Second, love the costume. Seriously, I dressed like you last Halloween.
That is no costume.
Crab.
Somehow I didn't expect it to just actually be Dracula. Be cautious when attacking Dracula.
For a city teeming with heroes, I expected you much sooner.
Dracula recovers health whenever he deals damage.
I can't believe we're talking to Dracula.
You didn't find me on your own. Who may I thank for this unwelcome intrusion? Mephisto. He is a special sort of coward, never meeting his adversaries face to face. Why muddy his own hands when he can soil yours instead?
Hey, Mephisto or not, we can't let you turn New York into Transylvania.
Then to the devil's implements I say, do your worst.
He has full 20 health. He does smoke weed. $142. You also use Spider Sense.
Here we go again.
I do still want to try Advanced Warfare. I think I would like that.
Nice. Let's do this.
Apply Bind. Look, it'll be a good KO chain. None of those are quick. What do I have? Every time they KO an enemy, draw... Wait, I thought that wasn't supposed to do that because I used my... Oh, whatever. You still have almost full Ravenous. $202. I can just kill him. This might be anticlimactic, but...
No mercy!
He still has one. Right, because he's a super villain, they get extra health. Right. I think if I discard something... then I can move and try to push somebody, but I don't know if I should. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's worth it. Also, those ship combat? I didn't know there was ship combat in that game. That's strange.
Man, why do you have to be a bad guy? I have so many questions. Do you know Frankenstein? This monster?
Aren't you
It's
the
monster.
inquisitive child? But what do they say? Curiosity flays the cat. We told you that wasn't us. Prepare to die.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Okay, that was pretty cool. That's a lot of guys. I didn't think that many was gonna come out. Okay, well my plan was to hit this guy and then hope that that one die. I think I do just kinda need to,
Oh, I don't get mad. I can...
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
I can do that. That would kill everybody. And take one heroism. I could use Holy Boast, that will kill everybody. None of us are really damaged, so I don't need to do that. That's too small, I think, anyway. I bind... Yeah, just do it. What do I have right now? Environmentalist. Environmental deals 50 plus more damage.
Consider it done.
I don't know, it's been a while. It's just been a while since I've actually looked at like mainstream FPS games, I think. Like, I almost get the feeling probably fucking Fallout in space. Starfield? That's the name of that game, right? I think Starfield probably has like a bunch of stuff like that in it that I would like, but I have heard that is not worth it. Ooh. Oh, I didn't bring... Oh, I should have brought Nano Weave. He's fine. Oh, fine. Okay,
Not know who I am, do you?
do you have full health?
Why are you really?
I think you do.
What could Mephisto hold over you? He would free us from your bloodthirst.
And don't forget about Lilith's corruption.
The mother of
Sorry, Charlie.
has her claws in you as well. Now I understand your desperation. Then you know what we must do.
I would like more heroism. But I'm not sure who would be the best one to give me that right now. Maybe Venom? Or maybe me, if I could get heal. Let's see.
Let us see if they
Nope.
have an answer for this.
Okay, if I could Wild Strike, and then... Merciless? Target has Stun or Bind. If I could Thwip him... If we could Thwip him, then we could kill him pretty quickly. I don't think that's an option. So Wild Strike... Last Sight... That'll give us 2. Then we could Bind... Or maybe Holy Burst. We might be able to actually do it.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Yeah, we can do it.
I have faced far worse. What was your intention here?
Oh, does he have a fold? Okay, no. I thought he was gonna get back up again. But yeah, I can imagine Starfield being a game that gets cheap pretty often in the near future. I could just get Fallout. I could just get Fallout 4, which might be a better game, honestly.
Enough of this! We've got this!
Why is Dracula so tall? Was he always tall, or did he get tall when he became a vampire?
On my count!
I am ready.
We are also ready!
1, 2...
3!
I understood that social cue.
My children, you think this stops my plans?
Okay, I think they all just straight up, like,
Your
autistic.
only aim is an immortal enemy.
That seems like a confirmation to me.
Much better. Now, could someone give us a lift out of here?
Another deal, then?
No!
No.
Yes! No!
Pity.
So, aside from the soul hoarding thing, what is the devil's beef with Dracula?
He broke his agreement. But I am pleased.
We are not!
You have made progress. I look forward to what comes next. Eddie can stay Eddie for now. Not to worry. I'll see the rest of you very soon.
I hate this guy. Hey, I was gonna be mad if that wasn't a 3-soul. I feel like I kicked ass that time. And again, this is a DLC mission, so they probably had feedback by this point of people asking like, hey, did you did you mean to write Hunter this way? I wonder if there's any like behind the scenes stuff with about this game. Probably not, considering how bad the marketing was. I was talking to a friend about this last night, like I said, and I ended up looking at the Firaxis, like, timeline. Most of the games lately have had, like, 2 to 5 year gaps between them. And I think they're just about to release the next Civ. And I know it's probably not gonna happen. I know we're probably not gonna get a sequel to this. I really hope we do. I really hope we get something like this at least. We'll probably just get another XCOM, but even that would be good. This came out before Rivals. By a while. Rivals came out like last month. This has been out for like a couple years, I want to say. Maintain that an X-Men focused game would be good. That's true. Also, did I ever say hello to you? Hello. I don't think I did, because I think I was getting the stream back up when I saw you joined. X-Men would be good.
Hard to believe you were once rivals. Today, I find beside partners.
Oh, to think at some point you were Marvel rivals.
Good working with you, Eddie. For the first time in forever.
Hey, can you...
I think the symbiote was preparing to devour one of my organs.
Yeah, we really sent Dracula packing, huh?
Maybe close the portal so we can talk?
You're a free man.
Oh, it's so loud.
What's the plan now?
Yeah. Free.
Eddie? This is the part where you say, I'm gonna eat 2 pizzas and sleep for 11 hours. At least that's what I'd do after a big battle. But knowing the old Parker luck, that's when I'd stumble into a battle with Doc Ock.
Eddie, is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. And I will be fine. Completely free of Lilith's control. Almost doesn't feel real.
Do you want one of us to pinch you? Joking.
Why did they not close it? I was gonna say though, with that X-Men cartoon that was out recently, I feel like there was enough hype for X-Men at this point that they could justify a game. Are they willing to spend the money on it, is the question, but
I can't believe
I'd play it.
worked. Did you see Dracula's face when he pulled the whole church down on his egg hive?
Nah, I was busy cleaning Hemaless gunk from between my teeth.
What?
Feel a hunger coming on, and not the usual kind. Getting the urge to do some real journalism.
I thought the dialogue in this game could fall
I'm
and
no fan of Dracula, but I do respect his sense of style.
Come on, Eddie. What could Mullet Fist have
Eddie Brick
possibly
50
wanted?
Peter.
Ugh.
I can't hear you. The giant vortex of shifting reality is a bit on the loud side. Cheer 50.
Thank you for the bits, Mozzie. I feel like as Mozzie, the more you send bits, I feel like the fake bit notification is getting more and more, like, abstract. Eddie Block 50. Thank you, though. I had to get away from all them talking. The dialogue in this game can fall kind of flat, but after hearing the dialogue between heroes and rivals, I feel like this game is at least not that bad. I think it helps that this game actually has dialogue. Like, they actually have conversations instead of just being like, yeah, I'm Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man and you're Luna Snow. That's right.
About time. I was getting hungry.
Like, I feel like when this game, especially the DLC stuff, is trying to be,
I don't know.
meaningful, I think they do a decent job.
Find out.
Eddie, what is wrong?
We've been so busy. I haven't processed what I did under Lilith's control. Guess my sins are still catching up to me.
Anything Lilith forced you to do was not your doing. You are blameless.
Well, the people I hurt don't have the luxury of walking away from what I did to them. So why should I? I've killed before. I can't pretend I'm above that, but I try to only take a life if it means I'm saving another. And Lilith threw all that out the window.
You see your victims' faces when you sleep?
The worst of the faces I don't remember. I get flashes of memories, like corrupted videos on repeat. I see parts of what happened, but the details are lost.
Yawn. When did my nose come back? When did that happen? I'm a little dizzy right now for some reason. We'll be nice to Eddie.
What do you remember?
Only bits and pieces. I remember standing inside a house. Dark. Not sure how I got there or what I'm doing. But the place is ransacked. In one corner is the body of a young woman. Her arms twisted at odd angles. Her face obscured by a shadow. In the background, I hear a baby crying.
Then what happens?
Then, nothing. I've had that one on loop for days.
They should have this conversation in the beginning of a Marvel Rivals match. That's rough, buddy. I just asked what do you remember. I don't know why that's an option. This isn't healthy. I don't know what she means by that. I'm going to hope that this isn't healthy means like, hey, maybe we can get professional help.
You are repressing memories because you fear them. You should face that fear head on.
I'm no stranger to doing bad things. But what could be so bad that the symbiote won't remember? Anyway, thanks for checking in. And don't worry too much about me. I'm gonna stick around and do what needs doing.
I know you will.
I may have lost a step, but I promise you this.
So is that a plot line that's just gonna
Lilith will regret she ever
not go anywhere? Like we're just gonna have to be like, oh yeah, he's having like trauma. That's we're not gonna dig into that anymore. There's a little bits added in the leaks. Looks like it's probably gonna be Fantastic Four and also Blade. I did see some potential. Oh.
Oh, something like this happens in the comics. As Eddie grows older and dies naturally, Venom keeps him alive by replacing his dying cells, including neurons with itself. It reaches the point all the faces in Eddie's memories are that of Venom's Cheer 100.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Mozzie. Huh. I was gonna say, it seems like the symbiote would keep Eddie from dying, but I guess that's kind of technically what that is in that context. I really should probably read more Marvel stuff.
But I didn't want to.
Every encounter with the new breed vampires raises more questions than it answers. What do Sin and Dracula get out of their unholy alliance? Why would Sin's Hydra troops help Dracula's cause? And what is their endgame?
Endgame.
I have a theory.
Go for it.
Sin is using Dracula, Dracula is deceiving Sin. There's another player we haven't encountered yet. I mean... probably that.
Whatever Sin and Dracula are planning, they are not alone in their schemes, and we will soon encounter the one who is actually pulling the strings. It could be a sorcerer, a witch, or maybe a demon. Perhaps one who matches or surpasses Lilith's power.
I can do without a mystery villain. The roster of enemies is already stacking up. Whatever the actual reason, the outcome is always expand the power of new breed vampires. Let's focus on what we know. Putting aside that you came face to face with actual Dracula, I did the math on how many potential vampires you destroyed in that Hemolisk hive. That place could have generated half the city's police force per week. New York would turn into a feeding ground.
Only half?
As Robbie would say, we crashed it.
He might say something slightly different, but yeah, aside from dealing with the devil...
Why can't you just let me have this, Carol? Why do you have to be like, actually, no, he wouldn't say that?
I support Peter's choice. Somehow...
That's not what I said.
I doubt it happens often. Still, I have this feeling in the pit of my stomach. Doesn't feel like a clean win, you know?
Yes, I know.
Anything else on your mind?
What do we know about the Lord of Vampires?
Honestly, if Blade didn't vouch for it, I wouldn't believe he existed.
He certainly does.
There's so much information about Dracula that it's hard to know what's fact and fiction. I wonder if he had a hand in that.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
Dracula is fun. He's a cool guy to show up and stuff, I guess. Oh my god. I just talked to you. You don't actually want to talk. I know you don't. Oh shit, I should see what night it is. Waxing Moon. Waxing Moon needs a knife. I don't think I have a knife. Nope. I don't know if there's a way to, like, craft offering materials. Also, if this chest just doesn't give me anything good, I will probably not bother getting all of these tonight. If it just gives me money, then I'm gonna take that as a sign that they're kind of empty right now. Okay. Wait. This way? I'm sure the new map they're adding to Rivals is also New York being taken over by Dracula. That could be fun. I have seen the clip of Batman killing Dracula because he's already dead or whatever, which I think is not... I can see Batman, like, using that excuse, but I don't know if I agree with it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna go to one that's fucking... that I can fast travel to. Like, Batman doesn't kill Solomon Grundy. And he's also dead. Select a hero, they gain concealed. Bleh. Is that the one in the cave? That might be the one in the cave. Batman kills an AI that's gained free will, technically not alive. He didn't kill, that other robot in Batman Beyond that I forgot the name of, that had a spin-off. A collection of comics written by Paul Dini over the holidays, and there's definitely a moment where, like, he doesn't give a shit whether or not the way he defeats Hush is going to kill him or not. Yeah. I think... I don't know. I was gonna say, I think that maybe sometimes people play up his no-kill rule a little too much. Like, I feel like that wasn't that much of a thing with him until recently. At least not in, like, popular culture. Yeah, this is giving me a combat bonus. I'm not gonna deal with these tonight. I think that's everything, unless somebody wants to...
Don't worry. Yeah. Dracula will get his eventually. And I'm gonna give it to him.
Let's just sleep. should have got some snacks while I was on break, but I didn't want to have to look for any. I just think, when it comes to Batman, I think it's really dumb when people get mad about the scene from the Keaton movie, where, like, he's the Batmobile launches a bunch of bombs at people, and I think it's dumb when people get mad at the Batfleck scene, where, like, he breaks a bunch of people's necks. And I think it's dumb when people get mad at Man of Steel for him, like, going through buildings. Like, if it's cool, you can just kind of be like, oh, well, they'll probably fine. Evil robot Batclone robot tried to kill Batman to take over his life. Realized after thinking he succeeded, oh shit, I broke the run rule Batman was meaning I truly am not him. But then I think we can establish that Batman, the real living Batman, would find an excuse. So the one in The Batman, where Batman makes him realize he isn't real and distracts him long enough to kill him without remorse. The Batman is in the movie The Batman, or The Batman is in the cartoon The Batman? When Paul Kent walked into a tornado for no reason, he had to do it to teach the cloak a lesson or something. I think that movie is unduly hated in some parts, but that, yeah, pretty much all of the Paul Kent stuff kind of sucks.
I just wanted to say I appreciate you leaning on me out there in the field, but I feel you deserve fair warning. Associating with me too much can be hazardous to your health.
Hazardous? What do you mean?
I mean Sabretooth. He's killed everyone I've ever been close to. Girlfriends, co-workers, casual pals. He even killed my mail carrier.
I am not too worried about Sabretooth, seeing as how I died once at the hands of my own mother.
Sabretooth's a
I was gonna say I don't tell because you already kicked his ass a few times.
My mother is a demonic goddess.
Okay, you win. Nothing scares me much.
I like the delayed +1.
Except getting close to people. Because when I get close to someone, bad things tend to happen to them. So, I guess what I'm saying is, thanks for being a pal. And watch your back.
Moving Colors 3. John, recover 29 health. Oh, I didn't know. Huh. It's a pretty good passive. Batman is in the cartoon. I need to go back and watch that. I watched it as a kid, but it's been a long time. Hugo Strange made a robot based on every supervillain, and Batman made him realize he wasn't real by asking what his origin story was, and then the robot could only pull other villain stories. That's kind of interesting, actually. Something AI something. something ahead of its time.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Just can't believe that Lilith toned Bruce. He's a good man. But to hear him speak, I worry that we can never bring him back. I mean, I want the dog points. He's our enemy.
Thanks, Hunter.
Thanks, Hunter. I'll kill him now. Mixed feelings on the Clayface in that cartoon, because I really like the way he starts, but not how he ends. I don't think I even realized Clayface was in that, honestly. I mostly just remember, like, Rasta Joker.
It's not much, but
and, like, cute Catwoman. Complete 5 missions with Morbius. Okay.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. These should definitely give you an edge.
Oh, you have Guardian Strike Plus. Oh, Golding Strike, not Guardian. Guardian. If talking about KO Chain, I think you already have Chain Strike Plus, don't you? You do, but you can get another one. Symbiotic Senses Plus would be good. Do you not have Devouring Strike at all? Hmm.
Day, Hunter.
Okay, how does this function? What do we do with this?
Tony is working.
I don't think I can look at stuff that I've already unlocked.
Until next time.
What is secondary stat modification? Oh, there it goes. I just couldn't use it before. Morbius' laboratory allows heroes to purchase modifications to their secondary stats. A random new set of modifications will become available every few days. Are these permanent? They're just like permanent stat upgrades, right? Oh, but they also come with minus. The size of area abilities.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. In my
So
case,
each mission with block
can't stand apples.
would be good for the captains, both captains. Knockback distance would be good for Spider-Man, would be good for me, would be good for... Who would that be good for? Probably good for Strange. What I'm curious about is if increase the size of area ability applies to Chain. Does that make the chain radius big as well? Because if so, that would be good for Logan. Why does he hate apples? I don't know.
I shouldn't do blood work.
Apples is a weird thing to hate. Which Blade and Morbius will bet on this game? They're fine. It would be nice if, like, they had the bleed that the vampires have, though, yeah. Let me look something up. I'm gonna open the wiki page, and I'm gonna... type in stats, and see if it tells me if that does what I think it does. Size increase of area abilities calculated as 25% of the character's power stat. That doesn't tell me. Midnight Sun's Powell stat chain. This increases the size of width of the AoE abilities, and then will get no benefit. It does increase chain. Okay.
I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that.
I'm thinking we give that to Logan. Would also be good with Storm. And the resilience is already 0, so that's not going to go into negatives.
The science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I don't explain it.
Knockback distance, -5 resilience.
I can counsel you.
I mean, I probably shouldn't spend all my money.
Decide for you.
Still each mission with block. Hey, the Mobius emote finally got used. Mostly because it just replaces his name, I believe. My controller just died? What happened? I did that a while back and I was waiting for it to show up. He already has pretty high critical chance, and I'm more likely to use Captain America than Captain Marvel, so he can have some.
We could all be taking better care of ourselves.
I really should have sent Captain America out to do
Caretaker could have.
that mission he needs to do, since I was doing a plot mission. Oops. Oh, critical damage. I can just give him the critical damage back. Okay.
We could go a few rounds. Practice makes perfect.
I can't wait to use that in bed.
See you around.
So, we need to get Devouring Strike in, though. Maybe... Maybe replace Web Toss? I think I'm gonna replace Web Toss. I think I just wanted to load up on chains. In fact, I can probably go upgrade that right now. I love how every time I walk into this room, the frame rate tanks.
A task for us?
Oh yeah, we have a shit ton of Vel blueprints now. Oh, but Devouring Strike is a... That's a heroic. I don't think I realized that.
You're a craftsmanship must be improving. Farewell.
That's fine. When we bring out Venom, we can just grab some nano weave. We're gonna need to make some more, but we can do that. We can do that another time. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh, bummer. Is it cool if I design a badge?
Back again.
Oh shit.
Not everyone wants my advice. But
I need heroic essence.
either way.
It's only like laying around. It's only 9. I guess technically if I can craft abilities, then I could just like eat some of these and then remake them later if I need to, if I want to. So like eating a whip is not that big of a deal. Hopefully. Hopefully that's not that big of a deal.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? Ready for more?
They'll never see us coming.
Later.
Let me actually look at my deck too. It's been a while since I've really thought about this. I mean, this is all still fine. What I could do, I could put a second Golding Strike in. How would those stack? If I have 2 Golding Strikes in my hand, do I get 44 plus 29? I would have to, right? That's the only way that would make sense. Sorry, Charlie. %5 chance to apply stun. If I put that back in, that would go with Merciless. It's too difficult to not just have the ones that give me a lot of damage. What do you want, Nico?
I can't believe someone would do this to me.
Do what?
Someone ate my ramen, dude. I even made the perfect egg to go on top of it, too. It was so beautiful, I almost cried.
Egg sounds good right now.
Vegan egg?
Yup, so scrumptious.
Okay, that doesn't sound good. I don't know what that is.
And now the thief who took it will pay.
You got that right. After all the chili oil I added to it,
Chili oil
would be on fire right now.
Like Robbie's?
Oh, you don't think he took it, do you?
Big Mama's
I do not
chili
know.
oil.
It was just a guess.
Look, I don't mind sharing my love for ramen with people. Hell, I'd be happy to make it for anyone who asked. But stealing it from me after I slaved away making a bowl of it? Oh, only a monster would do that.
I understand. I hope you find who did this.
Oh, I will. All I have to do is follow the sound of someone coughing their guts up. That chili oil is demonic.
That does sound good. I haven't had like ramen in a while. I don't know if I still have any. That sounds good. I'll have to check. You know what? I'll heal.
Your staff of one is marvelous.
Oh, you didn't have to say that.
What if they can't handle it though? Then I guess you won't find anybody.
Hunter. You wanted it? You got it.
Steak, make 'em bleed. Nothing fancy.
I'm sure I can find you some markers and construction paper.
Yeah, I was thinking more like clay, you know, so Tony can make a mold.
I need to send Robbie on this one. I guess we need to bring Robbie on a mission if you want him to level up, though.
If
But
I
I
had time, I'd take care of these myself.
don't
But
want
I
to.
have been accused of hogging the ball.
Oh! I'm okay.
I'm okay. Hello, welcome. Okay, let me see what the next story mission is, and if it doesn't include either of those people, then I can just... Well, no, because... Let's see. It's gonna be Morbius, so that's probably not gonna be Captain America. Let's see. No, just me and Morbius. Okay, if we're gonna do that, then I can send Captain out. Unless... Hold on. If we could find the cat, that would give everybody levels. But I don't think... I don't think it's guaranteed to be out and about. I think it only shows up, like, when you need it. $45 credits. $46 gloss. Yeah, there's nothing in the chests right now. I guess we could just take Robbie out on a mission. We don't necessarily have to do a story one.
You got any chocolate? I feel a craving coming on.
Oh, he's involved in the next story mission. I guess we could do a main... mission. Yeah. I was gonna keep doing DLC stuff, but I guess we could do a main mission. So if we bring him, then we can send Captain out. Could bring magic. Could bring strange. We can bring venom. If they let us. If they let us bring another person, which they might not. But if they do, we can bring venom and get that done. Yeah. That's fine.
Pick your target, Hunter.
Happy to help.
Stay out of trouble.
Do we need to do anything to him before we go, though? let me double check. We haven't been with him in a while. Okay. Forceful knockback in any direction, quick. Knockback. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns, which is good with his knockback abilities. Okay, and then he has a bunch of Drain Souls, which is... Chain 2, Lifesteal, draw a card, full combo, gain 1 soul. Give all Drain Soul cards +1 chain. He's so complicated. He's so confusing. Consume 25% of his health to damage an enemy. 2 damage for each health. Also damage all nearby enemies. And then Hellride. I mean, there's not really much we can change because we only just have a bunch of other Drain Souls. Which I guess we could eat, actually. I'll redraw, gain 51 block. Before we go, I can do one more thing to him to make him a little better. Can do some ability mod upgrades.
Let's do this.
What do you want to do? Steak?
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. Ready to work?
Okay. I mean, the fact that everything he has is +1 is good. So knock back in any direction, quick. Takes damage. Consume health. Let's just see what we can do to the lashes. Redraw to gain 1 hero? That's stupid because we can just play it. I guess apply 1 bleed in case it doesn't do quick is fine. None of those are really good options.
The fire burns brighter.
Redraw to gain block. Resist. Why is he wearing a common rival costume? I guess it does kind of look that way whenever it's all the same color.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble?
Gotta scale my power went out? Someone crashed into the power line nearby? Wait, what? Like just now? Oh, they... okay? I was gone for about 10 minutes? Oh. I have no idea. I don't want to go near the police and ambulance. That's fair.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision. All right then.
I guess if there were cops in an ambulance, that means it wasn't a small crash either way. Oof. We've definitely had some stuff like that happen close by.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
It's always kind of spooky, always kind of scary.
Level training right there.
So, you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not. These cuffs of Cyttorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the writer, if we are going to find Blaze and the page.
Fine.
Level sounds.
So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or something?
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
I got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome.
I kind of wish just like a JPEG of a skeleton riding a motorcycle appeared on screen. Did I say we were gonna bring Venom? Bring the war vehicles. I wonder if I need this. Objective vehicle or device. But I think I said if I was going to bring out Venom that I should bring the Nano Weave. And if we're going to be with Robbie... we should bring an extra healing. Oops. Oh, we have 2 Gradle healings. I should just do that. Where did it go? Oh, you can only have 1 of each. Never mind. But yeah, I was gonna say, I've also lived nearby bowls and stuff, and yeah, there'll tend to be a lot of wrecks around those.
I never thought I'd be hunting Johnny Blaze.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
But if Blaze stands in our way, he'll feel the heat.
Right. Usually the third person in the group doesn't actually get dialogue related to the quest.
While you're out there, make sure to get Robbie Blaze's autograph. Maybe that.
I didn't mean to go through while she was still talking. Oops.
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We need to get the parchment from him, and don't take no for an answer.
I will handle that part.
Does my clock say 12 midnight? Hold on. Hold on. Has that always done that? That's not the way that should look in the bottom right. I don't know if I can change that. I'll have to look into that. Okay, now it's 12:01, so it's fixed. Right, Sabletooth. I forgot about him. Oh, and him too, Bane. The guy that's not Bane.
You're all a pack of fools.
Oh man, is he? He's really gonna go for it. Go for what? Hold on!
It'd be really funny if they added a fucking vehicle segment. Bungie, hi!
You want the page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
So I am a little confused. So the Spirit of Vengeance that Johnny Blaze has is a different Spirit of Vengeance than the one Robbie has? Or are they the same spirit, but like different aspects?
Hello, Mother.
Or does Blaze currently not have one? I don't know. I guess he currently doesn't have one, I guess? Maybe? Also, yeah, the Nest Mother is very, attractive to me.
You could have died on your feet, Johnny. Now look at you. Pathetic. It will be by my hand.
As long as we keep him from turning over that page to Lily, you do what you have to do.
Let us finish this. There are many left to be judged.
Chain 2. This will knock back in any direction, quick, apply 1 bleed, take 51 damage. Bleh, okay. Holy Burst is good, so if we... We could also do Symbiotic Sense... I mean, this is quick, so we should do it, even if it does do damage.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Say, after I kill your offspring, wanna get a drink? No. Well, you're lost, lady.
Lost?
Cheer 50.
Why did it take so long to say chill 50 at the end of that? Thank you again for the bits, Mozzie. You've been giving a lot of bits again today. I appreciate it. Yeah. Also get to say funny TTS stuff. True. I've been slowly chipping away at, like, doing some stream upgrade stuff. I want to eventually get a TTS, like, mascot. And I've been kind of workshopping some ideas, but I'm not sure what I want to do with it yet. If I do that, I might end up adding a channel point TTS, but it'll probably be for, like, maybe subs only. Or like maybe only for people of a certain, you know, follow amount. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. Maybe that'll hit. I thought that was a fucking pathologic character. These are also my type, to be completely honest. Yeah, this isn't too much of a waste of... Unless, hold on, before we do that. Is that in range? No.
Only the innocent are spared.
Oh, well, I was hoping it would get deeper in the midst of them. He's not that damaged. We don't have to worry about healing him yet.
You have earned this. You were too weak for this fight.
Vengeance is
Gotta make sure Rabi actually gets some of these kills so he gets the XP. Ooh.
they welcome their own demise.
So infect damage Nesmother will taunt every Lilin on the battlefield, right? Okay, you got Drained Soul. I actually kind of don't remember how his shit works. Fill the soul meal by KOing enemies to generate a copy of Drained Soul. Generate a copy. So, again, his stuff is confusing. So he generates a copy. So technically you don't need copies of Drained Soul in his deck, because it'll just generate some? So that means when he generates one, he's not gonna get one of the ones that has more stats, which sucks. Like, I guess I can still technically draw a Drained Soul and then use that one instead, but... I don't know. I feel like I still don't fully get him. Yeah, I was kind of asking for that. Look at that ass, though. Sorry. They made so many characters in this game cheaped up for some reason. Oh, I forgot to break that one. Oops.
Enough insolence.
Okay, this is not looking great, but we can probably deal with this.
This is not over yet.
I need to unbind him. It's 2. I should probably just get rid of Fury. Because that does less damage than Wild Strike, and costs heroism. Fuck. Okay, that'll kill him. We just need to kill Hull. But I want Robbie to level up.
Abandons you.
Oh, that's good. Good. Yeah.
It's your time.
Now that was something.
How much does this cost? 172, 149?
Behold the light's gift.
Not you.
Make way for vengeance.
Get like 1,000,000 XP, please.
They're down, but I don't think you're out of the woods yet.
It's really you. In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Intolerant moments.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Kassan.
Who do they serve then?
Good question. But right now I gotta bet.
Wait, what? What do you mean those aren't... What do you mean those aren't Lilin?
You want this? Then what you're all
That seems like a big revelation.
Well, here. Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait,
In virtue
he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get
Great Martha.
I guess they'll just other demons. Survive the onslaught. Use the cult to defeat a Soulless, the cult play will be refunded. Right. We've done this.
You still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Goading him into reading from the Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady. You have offense.
It's the same demon providing the power to multiple people. Oh. I mean, yeah, they do mention Cthon. But he said that these also don't care about Cthon, so I'm sure we will find out. I'm sure more will be said about this.
You're suffering.
Into 2. 25% of health to damage an enemy. Also damage all nearby enemies. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably gonna be the best grouping. Kind of overkill.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
Also knock back in any direction, quick.
I am impressed.
We're not getting enough heroism from any of this is the thing. Chain 3 would be useful if we could play it. That would get us up to 2.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
My hand is getting way too big. Let's go to random called gain 2 souls, knockback. I could probably take those 2 out. We'll drain soul, chain 3. That's not gonna be enough to kill that person though. Okay, I guess we need to give him more power, because these need to be much bigger. I mean, they're already really big, but yeah, that's fine.
Hell awaits.
That'll kill you, which will give me another cold. Yeah, fuck it. You can just die. Again, I want to give as many of these kills as possible to Ravi.
This will be your end.
Though this last one might have to be somebody else. Although this is only turn one, huh? I just realized we're gonna have to do this at least 3 more times.
No mercy for the servant. Feel my call.
Okay, we got the 2 Golding Strikes. So we should start stacking shield extremely. Nice.
The Soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
As if the Lilin were not enough, now we face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference to me. Hell has room for everyone.
Knockback +1, getting discarded random cold is scary, but it's fine. Wait. I mean, we should probably just do this. Like, they're already lined up for it. Unless they'll not. Unless they'll not. Take out the big ones. There's just a little bit of space between them. That's a shame.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay, we gotta start getting rid of some of these. We have a ton of drain souls. We can get rid of some of the ones that don't have anything special on them. Oh, that was my last. Okay. I think I have too many heroic options. I think I might need to start cutting back on those. I know how to use my move too. Shoot. I would kill 2. I still have so many cold plays, is the thing, too. I guess I could use an item... I could use a nanotech. If I use nanotech, I could drain soul, I could devouring strike, I could hell ride. Right, but I have to move to make this one actually more effective. Hold on. Good enough. Okay, that's one of 2 levels that he needs to get in this mission. I really want to get him up to 13 as quickly as possible. Well, you get to live for this round. I'm just stacking. I have almost 300 shield.
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them, and quickly.
Oval Heal will give us heroism and a couple cards.
The light will heal you.
This is bad. Look at all of these. Okay, I don't think we need 2 hero combos in hand. That would also give me 2 heroism. Which means we can drain soul. But that's 5. I can also just blow this up. And that'll kill a bunch. I'd like to get Venom out of the way. I guess he could be the one to do it. Hey, he can handle it. He can take it. Okay, and then symbiote, because we need the heroism. That gives us 3, which means we can Hell Ride. Or we can Devouring Strike. We could hit all of these, we could hit that way. Really, Devouring Strike is more likely to be helpful. because then we could kill probably... Well, no, I'll just still only kill 3. Kill those and then damage them. Let's see, maybe we can... Maybe it's thick enough we can hit all of these? Not quite.
It's nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Oh right, that like removes all my calls, huh? I forgot about that part. Oops. That's fine. I think. That's probably fine. That's, yeah, Yeah. Honestly, just put this in the middle. The only thing I really needed to keep, though, was, like, the Golden Strikes, and that's not that big of a deal. I already stacked a ton of shield. I'll use my Discord. Honestly, having Magic and Robbie in the same team would probably be good.
But don't relax just yet.
Because then Robbie could make a pit, and then Magic could suck them all into it, I think. To the full. Yeah, I think that's the best I can do. I think we're gonna get all those cults back anyway, just by killing all these people in the long run. Tasty brains. Venom is really just here to like get on his hands and knees to empower us. Yeah, that's fine. 105, 209.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Central Strike.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
5. That really gets pretty high in cost, which I guess is the point. I don't know, is there a way to bring it back down? I don't think so. Also, I'm a little confused about that, too, because he gets a soul every time he KOs somebody, right? So I'm not sure why the full combo... I guess if it's not killing somebody and you just go all in on like a big enemy, you still get a soul out of it, is the idea. This pit is doing nothing. That pit is just allowed to make noise.
Whoever gets the job done.
It looks as if you've
It's though for mood lighting.
for now.
You survived. Ain't that something?
Now.
Be in touch.
What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
Fine. I feel like I did better than 2, but whatever. The East Coast Huntals? Is that a real team? I feel like Robbie, he can't really be this lame in the comics, right? I always assumed he was like a cool guy. But I guess it's not that surprising to try to like Spider-Man-ify Ghost Rider. That was a cool mission. I actually like that a lot. I wish we got a little bit more of the scene of them like actually driving, but that's fine. What we did get was good.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
How old is this game? Everybody looks like a block.
Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
So you mean like last week?
Got him.
Ha ha. Seriously, playing this game was invaluable training for becoming a real-life hero.
Except there's no Spider-Man in it.
And there's no Wolverine either. This was made when we were both free agents. But don't worry, we'll be video game stars one day.
Looks at camera, winks.
I can't jump that high in real life.
You okay? Doesn't sound like you're having any fun.
This game is ridiculous. I mean, they don't even have Thor in it.
We were so close to having the Parchment of Power.
Okay, what else do I need to do tonight? Nico wants to talk. Iron Man wants to talk.
Sounds like I'm
How close is he to leveling up again? Halfway?
Banner thinks he's so clever with this demonic barrier, but I promise you, I'm gonna have the last laugh.
This isn't about one-upmanship, Tony. Just let me focus, and I can get Hunter through the barrier.
What's the holdup?
Besides your incessant grumbling about Banner in my ear, I haven't yet found a way to properly shield the Hunter to pass through the barrier.
Yeah, sure. While you're working on your magic fairy dust, I'll figure out how we get the parchment back here.
Tony!
It's too dangerous to be left out there in the wild.
It's really late to be talking like that.
Fairy dust? That's all wrong for this job. And if this sanctum was still around, that would have been the perfect place to store the parchment.
Well, it's gone, and Banner's still out there taunting me. So let's hurry up and get some answers.
It's very late stage for him to be like, ugh, magic. Considering everything.
Hunter, do you have a spare gamma accelerator? I'm serious. What kind of ancient hero are you if you don't have the latest experimental gamma technology in your back pocket?
I'm not gonna be mean to him. I'm not gonna be mean to him.
Well, that was a joke. Don't worry, I'm still workshopping it. Maybe if I did it with a silly voice?
Do you not have other things to be focusing on right now?
Well, no, actually. Among other things, I'm trying to figure out how to breach that nasty barrier of go away that Banner managed to throw up around the Hydra lab. Strange swears up and down that he'll be able to pierce the veil. If he can deliver, great. Otherwise, he should get out of the way, you know?
Long before there were scientists to achieve the impossible, there was magic. It is ancient and must be respected.
Hey, I respect the heck out of it. You know, magic is just science we don't understand yet. I like to tell Strange that I'm a bit of a mathemagician.
And how does he take that?
Sour lemon face.
It'd be really interesting if, like...
You still feel confident?
If, like, Tony died in this game.
With the accelerator?
Well, I've been going
that would be... Oh, my expectations would be shadowed.
Let's just say I don't think anything would withstand being on the wrong end of it at the wrong time.
You believe your father had ill intent for this device?
He had ill intent for everything. But this, in particular, I think he was trying to find a way to unlock the scientific essence of magic itself. So in a way, it's kind of poetic. I'm gonna use Dad's shady tech to stop Banner's shady treachery.
Claims I have never claimed to hate the MCU.
If your family has darkness, Tony, do not turn your back on it. Embrace it. Use it.
Use it.
Darkness is power.
That was also Blade, wasn't it? The use it line.
And if I do embrace the darkness and we do win, how do I put that particular demon back in the bottle, eh? I see my thoughts zipping around in my head, and I've chosen to ignore the dark ones for years. But once I start listening, I may not stop.
So be it.
Look, I'm not getting anything done. I'll tell you what, let's find this gamma accelerator, bring Banner back from the dark side.
I should watch Blade again.
We can sit down and have a nice chat. I've got this awesome new juicer back at my place. We can do it there.
Juicer?
Oh, you'll love it. It would juice your shoes if you let it. In the meantime, back to work.
Tony's interesting because... Shut up. Tony's interesting because I feel like there were moments where like he potentially could be like a fun guy to be around.
It's heartwarming. Or perhaps...
But only occasionally.
Trust me, Magic. Tomorrow is gonna be epic.
I just hope Caretaker doesn't stop us.
Are you just gonna stand there, or are you gonna take a seat?
You wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilin corruption I found in the Book of Thoth?
No.
My recollection is a bit hazy. Remind me again?
Really, Hunter? Do you listen to anything I say?
It's been like months since I talked to you last.
It was the story about the ancient Egyptian pharaoh with the dark madness who could only be cured by the traveling light worker.
Oh yeah, the guy who died.
Oh, you mean the light worker who died purifying him? Yes, I recall now.
See, you do listen sometimes. Well, Magic and I finally transcribed the incantation the Lightworker used. And I'm pretty sure we can use it to finally remove your psycho mom's corruption over Wanda.
Won't we die?
I have to say, I'm impressed.
You mean that?
Okay, I made up for not remembering.
Thanks, Hunter. That means a lot coming from you. But before you heap on the praise, there's something I should tell you. Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was because he had to take on all that dark energy into his body, and he just couldn't handle it.
Right.
I tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on Chaos Magic said the same thing. Corruption can't be destroyed. It has to go somewhere or to, like, somebody. So whoever removes it from Wanda will also have to absorb it.
Can't we, like, put it in, like, a pot? Or like a doll? Hey, they don't put joke on this one. This reads like a joke, but I'm not sure if it is.
You are one of the bravest soldiers I have ever met.
I am?
To sacrifice your life for a beloved friend. There is no greater...
I guess she wasn't joking.
I appreciate the sentiment, Hunter, but I'm not sacrificing myself. I may be a badass witch, but I'm not bad enough to handle your mother's toxic energy. But you are. So, welcome on board, Hunter.
Oh, they're not even gonna ask. Okay.
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab. Oh, and just one more thing, so listen up because it's kinda crucial. I'm gonna need you to memorize the incantation and recite it verbatim when you see Wanda in his lab. It's the only way to subdue her. It goes... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini precepta ior. Think you can remember that, Hunter?
They presented that as if I actually do need to remember that, and I already forgot.
I can handle anything.
That's my favorite resurrected half-demon demon hunter. You need to memorize those lines as if your own life depends on it. Because remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up. Hi.
Email them to me.
No one can stop us. I just...
Dominus Incanto. I already actually forgot. Shit. I remember Klaatu Pirata Nikto. That's a classic.
Hunter.
Please not be done.
Wanna hear it? My theory is that it's underappreciated work to be an awesome badass loner. I mean, did you see what happened when Blaze read the parchment aloud? That was an act of mad genius.
Cartiverata and LKCK Kof KCK
GCK. Thank you for the 50 rest in pieces. I don't think I realized that you could change the bit icon. Has that happened before?
Blaze waited until the last possible moment, then unleashed some of the deadliest magic known to man. You are easily impressed by his theatrics. He would not have been in that position if he had cooperated with us in the first place.
Easily impressed? Easily impressed? We'd have all been
I did one
demons
before.
if it wasn't for Blaze.
After all that, we
maybe I may just be
still have
stupid.
parchment. Without it, we cannot destroy it.
Here's the thing. He's got no one to rely on. It's just him out there, facing this stuff all alone. He's not gonna give us something like the parchment easily. I think we all need to cut him some slack.
Maybe we should all adopt his attitude. We are all
I'm just
fighting
stacking
the same
these
battles. Our backs
dark
are
side
against the
points.
same wall. Perhaps our civility is holding us back.
I wish I could be a genius like him.
If we have to be more like Blaze in order to win this war, then so be it.
How do you think she
Blaze in
puts
action really solidified some
a t-shirt on with those horns?
And what is that?
I still got a long way to go if I ever want to make my mark as a spirit of vengeance.
Then you have work to do.
Yeah, I do. It's just hard to gain that kind of confidence when I'm always left on the sidelines. Anyways, I had to tune up the ride. She really took a beating out in the desert.
Those chains of yours are incredible.
That means a lot coming from me.
Very carefully. It would make sense if it was like the V-neck type where you could like unbutton it. But the points especially, I feel like I would get them caught on all the time, which kind of doesn't matter because my necks are always all chewed up anyway. I bite my collar of my t-shirts a lot.
I remember the first time I worked with the Avengers. Hydra tried to kill us. Black Widow.
Is the parchment of power really
Okay,
that
I don't think anybody wants to hang out. Could be magic. Yeah, I'd let magic help me put my clothes on. With a K. I don't know. I'll need to workshop that one.
I am disappointed, child. We must talk. The fool Blaze risks us all with his reckless antics, blindly wielding the parchment of power like a child with their first wooden sword. Who knows what horrors he could have unleashed? We are fortunate he did not destroy us all.
And what of the horrors you would release, Mother? Your master Chthon...
Silence! Do not speak his name here. Of course you would perceive it so, child. Yet I alone understand what that wretched book truly is, and how to command it.
Wretched? You would speak ill of your precious Darkhold?
Only I can control the ancient evil, of course.
Precious is not one of them. The book has a will of its own. It enslaves, then destroys any soul foolish enough to try and tame it. No matter how strong they may think they are. Better to help me contain the damage, lest it consume us all.
That damned book already enslaved your soul centuries ago.
I do not hide from the choice I made, and I would gladly do it again 1,000 times over. One day I pray you will understand. The parchment of power will be found. The Darkhold will be made whole. He wills it so. Secret guardians, sorcerers, and tinkerers, your so-called family, will shatter before the coming storm.
Yeah, that's gonna make me believe you.
And I will stand tall, precious child, united before the eye of the midnight sun.
I still think it's weird. The Midnight Sun is a thing, but also we call ourselves the Midnight Suns. I don't really fully get that. Like, we're the Midnight Suns, but we're trying to stop the Midnight Sun.
I would not count on that, Mother.
Oh, it's loading something. Group names were never strong in Marvel, that's true. The West Coast Avengers, or whatever the fuck. Dark Avengers, yeah. There's a bunch that aren't very good. Oh, why is this open?
I bet they saw that in space. I wonder if it spelled anything.
Hunter, I have some good news.
Wow, Blaze didn't hesitate to read. Is that Latin? Mine's Russian.
Creates chemical analysis, reveals 5 abilities. Ooh.
We must destroy the Parchment of Power as soon as possible. It was disturbingly reckless of Johnny Blaze to read that.
Hey, can you stop talking so I can see what these do, please? Additional mission modifier. Utility belts.
1,000 worlds just saw the Parchment of Power. There goes our element of surprise.
Great Lakes Avengers, I think that's the one I was thinking of.
Listen, Doc, I think this plan is the craziest one you've come up with yet. I guess Johnny Blaze didn't get the don't read from the evil grimoire. We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Got sued by the real Avengers and became Great Lakes X-Men. That's kind of funny, but also kind of lame. The Avengers, I assume that's also a real one.
How's it going, boss? I'll make something great out of this.
Okay, hopefully we're gonna get a fucking
I even impressed myself.
epic Robbie. I think that's epic. I think purple was epic. Was epic blue? I don't know. This gains plus 28 damage the next time the dude is damaged by an attack or ability. That's pretty good. Damage each enemy in an area. That's also pretty good. Create all cards in our hand, draw the last attack blade. Yeah, we can just get these.
Got any blueprints for us?
Okay, I need heroic essence.
Find more coil.
I need heroic essence. Okay, no, they have a Savage Plus. Yeah, we can. Leveling a modified ability called removes a mod without destroying the code. Oh. Didn't know that. Well, I still want to eat it. Still want to destroy it.
Another project?
I guess we already had... Oh wait, no, those are Vale, not Epic. I keep getting mixed up.
I look forward to hearing how this fares in combat.
Okay.
Until next time.
Reminds me of the really St. Patrick's movie Luck of the Irish, which is a direct-to-Disney movie. I think I remember that. That's the one about the boy who's, like, slowly becoming a leprechaun, right? I remember liking that movie as a kid.
Practice makes perfect.
I've constantly realized the Lake of Erie is not the same as Lake Erie. It became a major plot point twice. Does it count as twice if it's the same movie?
To be taken lightly. All right then.
You know, considering how much slop we've been watching, we should probably have a DCOM movie night. At the very least, watch Smelt House.
There are gonna be consequences for Blaze reading from the Parchment of Power. There are always gonna be consequences.
Oh, hey.
Really put one heck of a help. Johnny used the parchment to whoop all kinds of souls.
Nova Chekhov's canon, that makes sense.
Ah, Hunter. Just who I was hoping to see. I understand you've already been on the hunt with Blade, so you're aware of our unusual visitor on the grounds?
Oh, right.
Yes, we encountered
That was a long time ago.
Called the Bar Guest.
His instincts were correct. I believe it is indeed the Bar Guest, or someone's attempt at creating a facsimile of one.
Is the Abbey in danger?
Not unless we provoke it. However, it seems to harness a dark magic similar to what courses through the...
I didn't think that would be like a main plot point.
To track this Bar Guest, capture it, and bring it to me here in the Forge. But please, don't kill it. It's my hope that I can find a way to use its magics to break through the barrier to the lab.
I'm not gonna be mean to a random dog.
Hinging our success on finding and capturing a ghost dog seems risky at best.
I agree, which is why you should seek out Blade and Wolverine. Our three greatest hunters should maximize our chances of success. I believe the portal will soon be at its apex. I'll do my best to keep it stable until you can cross. I'll see you there, Hunter. Track the beast quickly. Time is of the essence.
Honestly, I kind of still don't remember what his plan is. Which burial is he talking about? Is he talking about the one into the Sanctum, or the one into the Forge? I don't know.
I don't want to waste your time, so I'll be direct. I overheard you, Nico, and Magic talking in the chapel last night.
Overhauled, huh?
I hope you three are not planning another foolish excursion to rescue you-know-who.
How did you know we were in the chapel last night?
I was just walking the halls and happened to pass the chapel and
yeah.
You were spying on us?
I was not, and I don't appreciate you turning this around on me. I need you to stop deflecting and level with me. Are Nico and Magic planning on trying to save Wanda again?
No.
But
that's
you
not
talking in hushed tones. Sounds like you were trying to conceal something.
That would not be entirely untrue.
Oh, why is stream breaking?
We were
Oh,
talking
FPS,
about
please.
breaking into Banner's lab.
Ugh, I already told you no.
Well,
I made
perhaps
a
you need
conscious
to
choice
tell
not to
them
pick the one that said lie, and then she still
Both Magic
lied.
and Nico think it is a good idea.
Oh, I will definitely have a word with them. Now, is there anything else you'd like to tell me or would like to know before I do just that?
I hate to push this, but I agree with the rest of the team. Retrieving the Gamma Accelerator from Banner's lab...
I already told you I don't want to hear it.
But you have to. The accelerator might be our best shot at destroying the parchment.
The parchment is a mystical item. It cannot be destroyed by scientific means.
We cannot know that for sure unless we try.
Banner's lab is too dangerous. We need to focus on finding Blaze again and retrieving the...
I mean, we do still need to retrieve it in the first place, that is true.
Then maybe I will reconsider.
But...
I've heard enough. So let's change topics before things get... heated.
Hildegard really has the vibe of like a old racist grandma. Someone you don't want to have over for Thanksgiving.
Now that we know where the page is, it will not be long until Lilith finds it.
No doubt.
Do you... I mean... have you considered Lilith does not have a choice in the matter?
What do you mean?
She sold her soul to Cthon, right?
For unlimited power, yes.
But does that not mean she is compelled to serve him, even if she does not want to?
What? Are you actually feeling sorry for her? Because she made her...
I was formulating a Gwen Stefani joke in my head and I couldn't do it in time.
No, I absolutely do not pity her. I was just curious.
Good, because you were scaring me there for a second. It was her decision to sell her soul to an evil elder god. She knew what she was doing.
What if we removed the corruption somehow?
What a strange question. You already know the answer to that. It's impossible.
Why did you keep the parchment's location a secret from us?
That's true, she was already lying to us, so me lying to her is not that...
Again.
I was gonna say not that big of a deal, but...
Remember the wall of fire spectacle Blaze caused?
You mean the wall of fire that engulfed the soulless?
Gandals and gooses and such.
That was the result of Blaze reading the parchment, which is why I kept it away from this abbey. I care too much about the Sons to expose them to that kind of danger. So, I gave it to Blaze. It wasn't to deceive the team. It was to protect them.
I think it might be a good idea to share your motivations with everyone else.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because they are hurt. You left them out of the loop.
I mean, we've also established that I have darkness within me, so it's not like I'm that different.
Smooth things over?
I will think about it. Now, is there anything else?
Arguably, Robbie is half demon.
I should go.
Spider-Man and Venom were dealing with fucking Mephisto or whatever his name is.
Hunter, thanks for your honesty today.
Giving him the
Killtagel sucks. Killtagel sucks really bad.
Parchment of power is not to be trifled with. Am I the only one who listened to Caretaker and Strange?
Something they don't tell you about me.
Yeah.
All the paperwork.
I mean, I guess
If anyone was wondering what happens when the good guys use the evil book, Johnny Blaze has you covered.
we got that epic ability just from doing that, so that doesn't have to be... Carol, please stop talking. We don't have to do this with Robbie now.
Bye.
I didn't understand a word he said when he read those pages. Latin wasn't my best subject. Was it Latin?
I get that she's, you know,
Didn't Cthulhu write it
old.
in the time, which, according to my knowledge,
Like, really old, so she has, like, the, oh, I know better than you thing going, but she can tone it down.
When Blaze was reading the parchment.
I keep thinking that's Venom.
Audio version of the Parchment of Power. So, now that Blaze read the evil page.
Imagine if I was taking the time to hear every little bit of dialogue. The stream would be way fucking longer.
What you doing, Charlie?
Like, I have to fight the urge to stop and listen to what everyone is saying.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
So it feels like she's self-sabotaging at this point by not being open to the group. I still kind of think she might be a bad guy. Or, like, have bad ulterior motives. I have 3 recipes at Agatha's Cauldron. I can do that.
Thanks, Hunter.
Shh. Tony is working.
I don't know why that was shining. Okay, we need to hang out with Morbius. Hang out with Captain America. That's pretty much it. Okay.
Later.
Need a pick.
Need a pick?
Huh. Of all the things to use magic for.
Might as well. What is Robbie? You can hang out with him before you go and talk to Logan, I think.
I heard the Darkhold pages were dangerous, but I did not expect gouts of fire belching into the sky. I was thinking more like curses.
What's happening, Hunter?
You probably like fishing. Right? You probably like fishing more than hunting mushrooms. Or watching me fish, I guess.
You're an only child, aren't you?
Yes.
I guess you'd have to be. Caretaker used to tell us about Lilith's child, not Lilith's firstborn.
One child of Lilith is enough.
Oh, come on. A couple sisters, a few brothers, and you were first, so you wouldn't have to deal with hand-me-downs.
The collar I wear protects the rest of you from what I
I don't think hand-me-downs are that bad.
Can you imagine if I had
As the youngest, I think hand-me-downs can be kind of good.
Within?
Wow. When you put it like that, it always strikes me how our families define so much about us. I wouldn't be who I am without my little brother. With my parents gone, I had to grow up fast, pay the bills, keep my grades up, and provide for Gabe, no matter what.
Would it be weird for you to find out in your universe people have produced a comic book of you? It's vaguely accurate. I kind of think in-universe Spider-Man encountered a comic of himself with a made-up alter ego that is nothing like Peter Parker. I think if I had superpowers, I would be fine with that. I think that's a fine price to pay for having superpowers. But if it was just like, I read as like a book, or like it was a slice of life, I think it would just depend on its depiction, and if people like me or not. If I'm portrayed as like a hateable person, then that would suck.
Having a spirit of vengeance inside you cannot have made it any easier.
Yeah, it has complicated my life, but I make sure it won't complicate his. It's not easy to find that balance, but you have to do it. Without family, you lose a part of yourself.
We set a new bar.
I have to see what t-shirt he gave me. Oh. Yeah, I'll buy that. Those look kind of expensive. I think Miku has a Slice of Life manga series, although I don't know if she canonically encountered it. Well, I mean, Miku doesn't really have a canon anyway, so I don't think that's quite the same. Like, she inherently does not have a specific canon.
Stay on your toes, Hunter. No point in hiding it, Hunter. I already got a whiff of that demon dog you're after. Blade said it gave you two the slip the other night. I want in on the next run.
You should not be so quick to volunteer until you know what I am up to.
Caution's for birds and babies. I'm a big boy, and I can handle myself. So,
I like the way he says that.
This supernatural beast roaming the Abbey grounds has proven difficult to track. Still, Strange thinks it may be critical to breaking through the barrier.
Blade's no slouch, and I've seen you in action. This thing must be the real deal if it's giving you trouble.
It is a Barghest. It resembles a hound, but it is not. It is a spectral omen of death.
I thought I smelled a weird doggy odor out by your old crypt. I chalked it up to the side effects of your resurrection.
You smelled a Barghest and you thought it might be me? Seems like your hunting skills might need a tune-up, old man.
My skills are as...
Oh, I thought he would like me being sassy.
What do you think a Barghest smells like?
I do not know.
Exactly.
This beast is vitally important. You say you picked up the scent near Hunter's Folly?
Yeah, that's right. If I went back there, I could probably pick it up. No sweat. So, I'll meet you there?
I don't know, actually.
Just invite yourself along?
Bet your ass I did. I'll see you at the Folly tonight. See you at Hunter's Folly.
Because we did realize that Hunter is not as old as she seems like she should be.
Hunter, good to see you. Stepped in some of Charlie's left behinds.
Avril Lavigne has a 2-part manga series, although when part 2 came out, I read it in the store and was like, oh, I wasted my money. I mean, I think it would be kind of expected from an Avril Lavigne manga, but...
Figured you'd pick up the scent sooner or later. But it's not just another shadow.
Also, reading the manga in the store is bad manners, or whatever people say. You're supposed to buy it and then read it and then be disappointed.
Almost had it. Is this visit business or pleasure?
I have always enjoyed hunting. It was part of my upbringing.
Yeah, nothing like that feeling of tracking your prey.
I spoke with Strange. He believes the Barghest is more important than we originally
I think you're allowed to read a little bit of the manga in the store, honestly.
I know it was...
I mean, I think you can...
admit that we lost the creature.
You know.
Get over it.
Never mind. Never mind.
You will have your chance. The doctor feels it is imperative that we capture the creature as soon as possible for his research.
When is it ever not imperative with these guys?
Wolverine has agreed to join us.
There are other ways to read manga.
The more the merrier.
Wink, wink.
We should start up at Hunter's Folly. That's the last place I saw this thing's tracks.
Wolverine also smelled something in that area, so it is agreed.
Then I'll see you tonight at the Folly.
It was a major downer ending for an Avril Lavigne comic. Does she die?
If anyone's going to blow up the Abbey, it should be one of us Midnight Suns.
Was it a manga about her or made by her?
All my stuff that's not in Limbo is here. But it would be cool to see Robbie do donuts on the lawn.
Because I don't think she died in real, to my knowledge.
Just saying, Abby could use a cat to counter Charlie's big dog energy.
Okay, what do I need to make? Just 3 things? Avril Lavigne in the story was the little girl's imaginary friend because she was an Avril fan. That's a weird thing to write about yourself. Then again, it's probably ghostwritten anyway. Does that count? Yeah. I say that. I feel like a lot of VTubers and stuff make that kind of stuff. To kind of build themselves up.
If this much evil can be channeled. Thanks, Hunter.
Can't talk. Brain's working overtime.
Somebody bought me
Okay.
I don't trust the olds when they are heads down like this.
We can probably do 1 or 2 more missions. Avril famously died and was replaced by Avril 2. That's true. I have seen that, I believe.
Now that the Hydra vampires have my prototype sample, I've no doubt they'll attempt to create their own sunlight serum.
Mass produce it, more like.
But where would Hydra vampires go to mass-produce sunlight serum?
Somewhere familiar to them.
How about a Hydra facility that makes the gamma goop they put in their blood?
Yes, I'm gonna go with exactly like that.
How about one sending a distress signal about a vampire invasion? Might be a good place to start.
There's a bunch of, like, clone pop-style conspiracy theories. Yeah, we need to spend more time with Captain. We never put Spang in. Hold on. Punch, punch, quick punch, quick punch. Oh shit, I should've... Okay, well, hold on. I need to put Quick Punch Plus in, and then I can make another Quick Punch Plus. And then... dig in... Shield bounce can stay... Target is targeting Captain, plus 45 damage on KO, draw 2 cards. If Captain gains block equal to damage dealt for 2 turns, draw 2 cards. Gain 120 block. Huh. I guess I could take one shield bounce out. Put in Spang. Gain 72 block, draw 2 cards. I guess I could have placed Tactician. That also gives block to allies. We can try it. Temporarily. These are all kind of bad. Yeah, you can be... You can say the same. Still feel like I should buy a different palette, but... It's fine. I don't think I actually do know what you're talking about. I don't remember playing cards. Stop trying to give me Phoenix Flame. I don't want it. That's fine. Oh yeah, the like the PS1 Spider-Man game.
It's a nightmare come to life.
Do you ever regret creating your sample?
Of course.
I never actually beat that myself, but I do think I have seen that cutscene.
To create bombs. In the right hands, science is a force for prosperity.
What about the wrong hands?
When I am done with them, they will not have hands.
I feel like the goggles on this costume that I gave myself make me look kinda goofy.
Step through portal.
Just makes it look like I'm wearing like Nord glasses. We'll see how I feel after this one. This might be a long one. I am getting kind of sleepy. I say that as if I'm going to go to sleep, but I'm getting low energy. I'm feeling it.
Has Hydra turned upon itself?
I'm also hunky.
This is biology. It is a vampire's nature to betray the living.
Excuse me?
Kind of racist.
Oh, but not mine. I differ on a biological level.
Relax. It was a joke.
Phrenology, Mobius.
Sin. I should have known you were behind this.
Hold them off. We need more time. Go. Feed upon them. Let their veins bleed rivers.
What are we doing? We hacking?
If we can disable those terminals, at the very least we can slow their efforts to reproduce the serum.
But we need to protect the server to access the data ourselves.
Correct.
I don't actually remember what Mobius can do.
Supposed to make our lives easier.
Watch my back.
Now that was something.
It's time to finish.
I should have picked somebody who had a bunch of chain abilities. It feels like Mobius should have that ability. Mystic. We need to take out the Mystic too. How about we just go ahead and hack. Just get that done. Actually, I feel like I haven't seen many like Calvin peeing Stickles in a long while. You need to die. You need to die.
No mercy! You are too weak for this fight.
Oh! Forgot about that. I mean, he's gonna attack Mobius, so that's not that big of a deal. If you claw him, then we can detonate something.
I'll make quick work of you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
This won't take long.
Hit him in the box. Come on, dude! That's kind of a waste of that. But I don't want him to get big. Also, that's why Mobius looks so real. I thought he was supposed to have a cape on. I guess they took it off for the cutscenes.
Hydra Immortalis.
Almost here. Hold position.
Oh.
I'm sure you've all realized what will happen if these vampiric Hydra forces lose their vulnerability to the sun.
A lot of innocent civilians are going to pay the price, and we can't allow that.
Your sincere concern for the guiltless is inspiring.
Equals damage dealt for 2 tons. Yeah.
You're
never too old to improve.
Spang. Excuse me. That's a spang of my own.
I'm going. I hope you've learned your lesson.
I was hoping to get the. I need to stop saying spang, but I was hoping to get the spang out. This is quick. I should have used that. Not what I meant to do. Thank you, by the way. I meant to do this.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Who's Pac-Man's favorite Muppet? Wait, I know this. But who? I think I know, but if I say that if I just say the joke, then that's rude.
To keep her minions in check.
As much as she'd like to pretend, Sin doesn't hold the same sway as her grandfather, much less Lilith.
Does it matter? She has enough resources.
Fozzie Bell, Waka Waka, yeah. I need to watch more Muppets. It's been a while. I mean, I could just... They might still make me kill all these guys, but we'll see. Nope. Where's my blades? Does it count as a Pac-Man game? It's not called Pac-Man.
The prototype is here. We must recover it.
One more batch. Secure it. Quickly now.
Defeat Sin. Okay. I forget the name of that actual game. It looks interesting.
So we finally have the opportunity to settle our grievances personally.
You're surprisingly enthusiastic for someone marching towards their end.
And you are shockingly confident for someone who dares tread on the work of a superior intellect.
Enough talk!
Shadow Labyrinth, yeah. I saw a post a while back arguing that it might not actually be a Pac-Man game. This fucking dude. Apparently the TV show thing they made for it apparently has more to do with like Gladius or something, or some other Namco game.
You made your choice.
But yes, it's the same idea as the one in the second try. What is it called? First level, second level, new level, second stage. Secret level. What a bad name.
That's some move. Now remember who started. So
Hey, that was big damage. Did you watch the Concord episode?
I've been waiting. They seem very set in their ways.
I'll use my move. I feel like I could end this now if I... I feel like I can end this now. Well, not now, because she's gonna get back up, but...
Where will you go that she cannot find you?
Not quite. That's a shame. Okay, well.
No one is to
Should have done that Pac-Man thing with just being dead space and the ghosts of possessing dead bodies. That's been a thing for a while. That was like a 4chan post ages ago of you know, what if the ghosts were actual ghosts? I don't think I know what terminal montage is.
We serve until the end, as she commands.
Ouch. Star Fox already has a Fox in space, technically. I don't know if that ever got more episodes. I think it has like maybe 2.
Quite impressive. If only it weren't being...
YouTube animated made a fun series around Smash Bros. Characters. Ah.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great works achieved by Hydra.
Most of the stuff that I see that's like that is flop, honestly.
I've heard that before, too.
I hope you brought enough for everyone.
What if we simply...
The light is on our side. It is all coming back to me.
Bring it in.
What if we simply hero combo?
Still holding their interest.
If I can get to the opposite side... I could knock her into an ally. And that might be enough to do it. Not quite. That's a shame.
I am still the prize.
That's fine. I think we'll be okay, hopefully, maybe.
This world has... You are not my equal.
Wear me down like that.
Counter? Nice. We're all getting swamped, but I think that's okay. I think we just need to take out the boss.
Soon, the forces of Hydra will rule the day as well as the night. None will stand in their way.
It's important they see you maintain an inspirational outlook in the face of overwhelming defeat.
I will make you suffer.
I mean...
Your mother.
Death upon ye. It's probably not good to leave so many guys alive. Oh, well. Never mind. That guy is just dead.
I'll take that.
Your prototype sample?
Indeed. And now to destroy the Sunlight Serum. But it's not all here, is it?
Of course not. We manufactured so much, all transported off-site before you even arrived. This is the final batch, a reserve. I am a wolf in the night. The yapping of a mangy cur does not concern me.
Tell me where you brought the serum.
Watch that temper, little mutt. You don't want to lash out and bite the
Oh no, don't call me your puppy, oh no.
Where else, you pathetic counterfeit? I delivered it to the Lord of Vampires.
You don't know what you've done.
Oh, but I do. Dracula, my master, has enough sunlight serum to supply an army. And there's nothing you can do to stop him.
You know, there's a lot of puppy posting, there's not enough mutt posting. Surprisingly good stream for Morbius, honestly. Do we only have like one more DLC mission? I think there was only one more listed on the map, but I don't know if that was all of them. Ugh. It is almost 2 AM though. We'll see. Let's see what's on the map tomorrow. You missed your opportunity? You had a single job?
Hey, Hunter. I saw Morbius heading toward Hunter's Folly. He looked distressed. Can you make sure he's not about to lose control? If I go out there, it won't be to talk.
Okay, I forgot we have stuff to do tonight.
This place is always so full of drama. Feels like home.
Who... Having both of these objectives at the same time is confusing. I think I should go talk to Morbius first? I think I've said it before, but this music is extremely Fable.
I'd like to be alone for a bit.
Your strength is imposing. The vampires should be wary.
I am not used to people treating me with such kindness. I came out here to be alone, Hunter.
Are you sure being alone is a good idea right now?
Blade sent you to check on me, didn't he? Probably didn't want to come himself because he thought we'd just end up fighting.
Is he wrong?
Of course not. And I can't promise we won't end up trading blows before the night is through, either.
If you truly wish to challenge me, I will not back down.
I've seen you in battle. I'm probably better off going after
Okay.
Dracula alone.
Ass.
Then focus your anger at him.
They stole my work, Hunter. They perverted it for their own designs. There is an army of vampires ready to cut loose on the world, and they're all immune to sunlight. I did that. Not Dracula.
You could not have known that Dracula would get his hands on your sample.
He could have known.
But I should have foreseen that he'd want it. That he would come for it.
We will fix this.
Also, yeah, he doesn't
together.
even really need it, so...
You're right. Wallowing in self-pity will accomplish nothing. We must prepare to act. Oh, and Hunter. I'm sorry. My behavior tonight was beyond the pale. I wish you had not seen me like this.
In real life, I would say don't. I would at least feel don't let it happen again. I feel like Morbius has given us a few apologies and then turned around and done the exact same thing again. So I don't. That is why I typically do not forgive people if they don't change. For the sake of gameplay, I will...
Doctor, my mother turned against me and started building an army. I understand betrayal. You have no need to apologize.
Blindness,
You
ah.
are too kind. I really am glad you came.
I knew he said that like he was weaker in sunlight, but I wasn't sure how much.
Well, I would love a few quiet moments to meditate on what we've said. Unless you need something else.
Actually, I have a couple questions about your connection to Sin.
I'll answer what I can.
Good dialogue.
How
What's your history with Sin?
Not long ago, she approached me and offered to fund my research. I tend to keep a low profile, so the fact that she was capable of tracking me down told me she was a woman of considerable resources and connections. Though if I'd known one of those connections was Dracula himself, I would not have worked with her.
He's kind of wearing a dog collar on this costume, I just noticed.
Your contempt for Sin seems personal. What is that about?
She manipulated me. I created this serum, hoping it could be used as a cure. Sin stole that work for Hydra, who knows only harm.
Sin works with Hydra.
I guess I am too. I can't really say anything.
To Dracula.
That is still a bit of a mystery to me. Sin covets leadership, but she is also drawn to men of great power. Dracula likely believes he is manipulating Sin for his own gain. Sin undoubtedly feels the same.
Gotta go.
I'll let you go.
I'll just be here, brooding.
I assume this just if I ask questions again.
Checking in on me again. You really don't need to worry, Hunter.
I should let you go.
I'll just be here, brooding.
Brooding. Okay. Really though, if you know vampires are like a problem, you could have seen it coming. You should have known.
You smell it, Hunter? That ain't right. There's something dangerous creeping around out here. Present company excluded.
That is the scent Blade was tracking.
Blade, huh? Yeah, he's got a pretty good nose for this kind of thing. Not as good as mine, though. Feel like snooping around?
Let us get this thing.
Okay, I like that attitude. Grab your dog and follow me.
Do they ever talk about the fact that... Oh,
I know it ain't from the pound.
It is a long story.
that doesn't pause the game, apparently.
When I was younger, Lilith would send wave after wave of her children to attack the Abbey's defenses. I trained with Agatha and Caretaker by clearing out whatever monsters were lingering around the perimeter. One day, an entire pack of Shadowhounds tried to swarm the gate, and they did not have much chance against us. And when the smoke cleared, there was Charlie, the lone survivor.
Didn't have the heart to finish the job?
I do not know what it was. Something about that look she gave me. I could not put her down. She was sleeping at the foot of my bed by the next night.
That's
Sounds like you got yourself
a bad idea, I think. Totally might be a spy. I was gonna say, do they ever establish, like, why Wolverine is so animalistic? Like, is that just him as a person, or is that, like, an ability? Like, do they consider his sense of smell to be a power? Or is he just a freak boy? A little dolly man? Hey Mobius, don't mind us.
portal stayed open this time.
Yeah, almost feels too easy. Guess we go in and kick its ass.
Mind if I tag along?
How long have you been standing here?
Long enough to watch that thing run right by you.
Well, are you gonna brood in the dark or come with us?
Wouldn't miss it. I don't like how Morbius is acting. We need to work on our contingency plan.
One thing at a time, Blade, please.
Got away. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Hunter, hold on just a
Oh my god. Why are there so many people here?
I doubt that portal is going to stay open forever.
The creature you've been pursuing, I suspect now it may be some kind of Hydra experiment or worse.
Cool, okay, we gotta grab it either way.
Barghest? I thought we had all accepted its mythical origins.
I'm skeptical that the beast just jumped from the pages of ancient lore. No.
Why? That's not uncommon.
We had planned on putting it down, regardless of where it came from.
Actually, if you could bring it in...
We already know to bring it down. Whatever.
A great deal we could learn from it.
No promises, Doctor. You do remember who my hunting partners are?
Yes, I realize you're all very eager, especially Wolverine. But do your best.
I guess they gotta re-establish that we want it alive. That's fine. In case you forgot, which I might have. Those Revenants have been controlling the Ballcast. Revenants and any soulbound enemies must all be KO'd. On the same tone, to be truly defeated. If any soulbound enemies have health, at the end of the tone, all KO'd enemies will be revived.
It is just as I suspected.
Okay.
I knew they were behind this. The pieces all came together a bit too perfectly.
You're telling me all that mythical creature hype came down to this?
At least now we know for sure.
Again, they seemingly made every enemy attractive in this game for some reason. Ortho gets the last unit to gain bleed. If any soulbound unit has health at the end of the turn, automatically revive and equally distribute health between all soulbound units. So you two are soulbound together. So we just need to focus on them, right? Apply 2 mark to every enemy with bleed. Consume all bleed. We need to apply bleed. Increases offense by 50. There's a Mystic too. If we do that, then Merciless should kill. Which won't kill this one. But... wait. If I do that, then that one goes down to 62. You have 102. just get rid of that one. Chainfall Taunt. If any target is KO'd, gain 1 counter. 25% chance to apply bleed. Okay, yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Bring you down to nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now they just should be dead, right?
They cannot possibly match your
Yeah,
strength.
easy. I assume more will come. We can save that heroism for next time. That's fine. Well, we could try to hit one of those dogs with a block, but I don't think that's necessary. Also, right, we need to save the blowcast, don't we? We need to not kill it.
Maybe it's time you quit this.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
Yeah.
I realize, of course, the three of you aren't known for your restraint, but we still need to study.
Talking about restraint while Wolverine freaks out.
That thing gets feisty. No promises.
Chain 3 taunt full combo, apply 1 weak lifesteal. Still health, playable when unable to act. Okay, chain 4, chain 3. Any target is KO'd, gain +1 counter.
Dibs on the ugly one.
What the fuck was that? I don't know what that move was supposed to be.
Not looking good for you.
We will not be discouraged.
Never seen that before.
And then we could just eviscerate or savage. 6, 8. Target has block 104. That won't kill.
Who's next?
Feeble effort.
Yeah, that's fine. We bring the health down and then we can do this. We can hoist you by your own patrol.
Too easy.
Wait, do we still have to... I guess we still have to kill the dog.
You are not ready for me.
Hydra seems quite intent on protecting the bar guest. I would think that's a good indicator of its potential value to us.
Or maybe Hydra just doesn't like us and the dog is irrelevant.
Did Tony put you up to this, or are you just providing colored commentary out of personal curiosity?
It feels wrong because he made a big point out of not killing the dog, but I guess, whatever. Yeah, sure. Looking to apply bleed. When we draw recover health, apply 2 bleed. 117. 587. Hey, if we get like a second Choli, that would be pretty good. Because the thing has a ton of HP.
Not bad.
That's fine.
Time to test your worth.
I don't know what Tony has been telling everyone, but the Barghest is an omen of death. A demonic entity that has likely taken many innocent lives over the centuries.
You ever hear the saying, there are no
Blade
bad
still does kind of suck. We actually do need to get him some much stronger abilities.
Would understand the nature of the beast.
Now that was something.
Kinda wish I didn't get rid of those blade abilities that use bleed. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Blade. I'm a little stinky right now.
I'm the best there is. So what are you doing here?
By now, I would hope we've all seen enough of the Barghest in action to understand its nature.
It's a little mean, but not any worse than the rest of them.
Yes, maybe it is just scared of unwelcome intruders.
I've yet to hear any other proposals on how we might break through the barrier. If anyone has a non-Barghest solution, I'm all ears.
That must have taken
Could have done like a cool thing with the bleed, because it ended up with a ton, but... bleh. I thought they didn't want me to kill it, so how was I to know? Honestly, right now, at this point in stream time, I'm thinking if it's too late to make some food. Slade, I hope you have a good night and a fun rest of your stream and a great New Year. Thank you. Happy New Year again. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. I'm probably about to end stream though. I am getting very tired.
You may be powerful, Doctor, but I am still impressed you managed to contain the Barghest.
No less impressive than your efforts.
Thank you again for all the bits tonight as well. I really appreciate it.
Even in its weakened state, the creature will remain bound.
And what do you plan on doing with it now?
The first step will be carefully transporting the beast down to the forge. A delicate operation I plan to handle personally.
I'm craving like
Why don't you come by
eggs.
tomorrow before I begin the actual research? I'll know more then.
Man, you see the teeth on that thing?
Pretty
Maybe I should just make like a fried egg sandwich. That sounds good right now. Even though we have tons of leftovers I need to eat.
I'm sure someone will try it.
I hate to admit it, but I may need Tony's assistance for this.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a
Yeah.
fighter.
How did it go with Morbius? Is he slipping?
Relax, Blade.
That man...
It's like talking to a wall.
Maybe the fuse isn't lit, but I don't want to be caught holding him when he explodes.
Morbius is trying to be a good man. I want to support him.
I know I'm the one who said he'd be useful.
Whenever we don't have
can't be careless about this.
any food, I usually make eggs. Just fry some eggs.
You and Morbius are not that different.
Because we got chickens, so we tend to have eggs.
With which he wrestles. I thought you would empathize with him.
I do know that darkness. That's why I'm worried. Morbius
So I'm a
can't
freak,
kill the monster
I think.
inside. He can only
I really like to
use the
season my
buildings
eggs.
around it.
I like my eggs,
He didn't
you know,
ask for this curse, and he wouldn't
basic.
wish it on anyone.
Are you still talking about Morbius?
Just watch your back, Hunter.
I don't really take care of the chickens. That's like my family's whole deal. But we do have some.
The material properties of the
I'm surprised because sometimes they'll like outside my window. Usually not by stream time, but
Killer talk to me.
We need to understand how Hydra was able to create something like this.
You're on your own getting it back to the forge.
I don't like how Morbius is acting.
most of my family's all into like, you know, off the grid type stuff, even if we're not really that much off the grid. And chickens is like the easiest thing to do in that regard, I think.
Sin will get.
Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
I'll answer what I can.
Mobius, why do you look like shit? Why do you have, like, spots?
I should let you go.
I'll just be here.
Hunter, I heard that you went to talk to Morbius. If it helps, I know of an infused herbal tea renowned for its calming effects.
I do not think that will be necessary, Stephen.
Stephen.
I must admit, Morbius is an anomaly. He's no longer human, but he isn't like other vampires. He struggles to find a place he belongs.
We are all on a journey to find belonging. In that sense, Morbius is not alone.
Very perceptive, Hunter.
I'm actually really hungry now that I'm thinking about food.
Would find it comforting.
And chickens.
It sounds like you care about Morbius.
I recognize something inside of him. Our ambitions are similar. We were both obsessed with our work, with our goals.
I was really worried when we finally got some that they would be too loud, but they've been okay.
Yet, you are both very different men.
But the need for spiritual recuperation affects us both. Do not be surprised that Morbius loses control. That is his crucible. He must overcome it to make peace with himself.
Okay.
This place is always so full of drama.
Nothing else, right? Right, okay. The final sleep. Of the night. Of the night, not of the game. I actually have some stuff I needed to walk on tonight. So I should probably eat something if I'm gonna try to get some of that done. But it's also very late. I don't know, we'll see. Again, I say that as if I don't stay up till like 5 a.m. But I finished my coffee early, so
Hello, my
I'm not gonna be all wild tonight, probably. So yeah, seems like there's nothing pressing to do at the beginning of the day, so I think that's a good place to call it. I did want to check something, though. One thing I wanted to check. Which I can probably just check on the wiki, but I'm gonna do it this way.
me, Hunter.
Unless they won't let me. Okay, I was gonna see if that was if how many like DLC missions we have left, but it's not gonna let me look at the table. Okay, that's fine. Bleh. I placed my controller delicately on the desk. And on my Bluetooth off. And on my music on. Oh, I'm small. I'm gonna have to remember to start pushing this button. Why am I hearing a Windows noise whenever I push my buttons? I'm mixing. Okay. Hey, when I do that, you can actually see the nose like jiggling a little bit, which I don't think many people knew that it does that. Anyway, we can leave that stuff on. Thank you all for coming out tonight, and so many people hanging out so late. There were tons of people here today. I super appreciate it. I'm preparing my attack. Oh god, don't drink. We got lots of thanks. Oh god, there's so many clown mode redeems. Thank you, Katana Aichi, I believe is how you say that, for the follow tonight. Thank you... Oh wait, that isn't even beginning. Thank you, Mozzie, for the mini bits. There was a Forby back though. We might lose the Forby when I update my stream stuff. We'll see. Maybe I'll find a place for him. I do like him. Well, there's technically two on screen, huh? There's this one. The long Forby is a gift from friend of the channel, Nashino Yoichi. And then there's the one in the back that is also there. Thank you, Vixie Bombay, for the raid. Earlier in the stream. And thank you for everybody who hung out from that. It's always nice when people, like, come in on a raid and actually stick around. Thank you to Aldito, who is still in chat. Hello. Thank you for the follow as well. I hope you had a good time. Welcome to the stream, etc., etc. To be honest, whenever you said something, I got confused, because usually my chat tells me when it's a false time chat, and it didn't say that for you, and I was like, wait a minute. I feel like I should know this name, but I'm not sure if this is your very false time here or not, but either way. I hope you had a good time, yeah. Even more Mozzie bits, yeah. Okay, I think that's everybody. I think. And of course, thank you everybody who came to watch and hung out and chatted, as always. If you're new here, either just from finding me however or from the raid, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and sometimes Sundays. And I play a bunch of stuff. I play a bunch of variety stuff. This Tuesday, there's some stuff happening next week, that I actually need to double check to tell y'all about. Someone is DMing me. Mulsey, friend of the channel, Mulsey Mousewife, is doing a special, what does she call it? The Mouse Awards or the Mulsey Awards? Sunday. Oh, that's gonna be Sunday. Okay. If that's gonna be Sunday, then I probably won't stream this Sunday, because I want to see that. Let me actually get that on screen. Let me show y'all the promo. Sunday. January 5th, 6 p.m. Mossy is gonna do a fun stream. That is Mousewife_ on Twitch. Did random question, do you have an Oshimulk? Wait, why are you asking? Are you gonna use it? I've never officially called it an Oshimulk, but I do tend to use that. I tend to use the plug emoji, because there isn't a USB emoji to my knowledge. So either if you're using emoji, use a plug. If you want to use like is it like an ASCII version or a Unicode version of the USB symbol? In other places, just like the USB symbol is also fine. USB symbol being this. That thing, you know. But yeah, Mosey's gonna have that stream on Sunday. Also, I believe her birthday stream is gonna be that next Tuesday that I will also try to be on, which is happening only on the day. So I recommend keeping an eye out for that. So that'll be, again, Mousewife_ on Twitch. And I believe that'll be... She gave me a time frame. I believe that's gonna be... She says probably 1 PST. So if I can get up early enough, I want to be on that. Yeah. Does any USB work? You mean like as a symbol? Or do you mean in like an actual USB? Those are specific standardized USB symbol. That I tend to use in like imagery. This thing. This is a better look at it. If you mean does any USB work on me as a robot? I don't know. Probably. There might be some like super old ones that wouldn't, I don't know. I want to say that there's some other big streams happening this week, but I'm not sure. Again, my Tuesday is going to be weird. I'm going to try to be on the Mossy stream. That might keep me from doing a regular Tuesday stream. We'll see. Thursday I should be back with Midnight Suns, and then the Sunday after that I should be back with like City of Heroes or something like that. I don't know what Tuesdays are going to be going forward, because stuff has been kind of weird. I need to talk to some people about what we're doing. You're high tech, I think. I mean, not really. I don't talk about my VTuber lore very often, but if we're going to, the lore is technically that I have been sealed away for a long time because I'm obsolete, but I'm not high tech. I'm like mid tech. I should find somebody to raid, huh? There are like 2 people online. I mean, I'm from the 90s, so... I was wondering if you were in space or not. No. I am underground. Like the song, they came from underground. Okay, this person is about to end, I think. Why not retro? I guess... yeah. Because in my mind, stuff from the 90s is not retro, but I guess it is at this point. Or like vintage. Oh, this person also just ended. Well, I guess that leaves only one person to raid right now. At least only one person on my list. Double checking, double checking. Yeah, this is a... wait, double checking? Yeah, this is fine. Again, thank you all for coming. I had a good time tonight. I'm glad to be playing this game again, honestly. Happy New Year again. I know I've said that a ton today, but, you know, I mean it. Mostly, I think. Get all this shit off my face. And again, multi-stream Sunday and Tuesday. Unless something changes, in which case you should be, you know, following her anyway to know. And hopefully I'll see y'all then. Which button? My brain is turning off. Should we have a... oh, it's too late. It's too late to think of a raid phase. It's way too late. Should we, though? It's too late. The raid is already about to happen. You can say USB if you want. Well, it's too late. Either way, you can say something.